Hmm. Alright, hey everyone, what's up? Hello? Alright.
Alright, hey everyone, what's up?
Okay, good. Let me just put the stream in the Discord. Yo, what's up? Give me a sec, I'm just putting the stream in the Discord. Can my phone load up faster, please? Okay, what's here? This is apple, somewhat stunned, somewhat sweet. Apple ground from the blighted earth, thanks to dedication and preservations of one woman. She lost her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack. It's nice. Ambrosia's attack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Alright, okay, I'm about to add the stream to the Discord, so give me one sec. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh yeah, let me get some
Don't
items.
just stand there, go.
Platinum sword. Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum belt.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes.
Better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean, you do what you want, but I
Your
did.
pleasure.
And back to the
From what I hear,
you've been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly, if it wasn't for me keeping you figured out, you'd neither of you would have stood chance. But okay, hold. I have to read that again. My brain died.
From what I hear,
But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and bought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
buggers.
We'll just have to find someone else to worship, course. There's plenty of folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's when they want to put their faith in, and as long as you go, I'll stay with you. Okay, I freaking well, fuck. Okay, you.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag might be for you. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword, but I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what'll it be?
Anything in the...
Bring me the materials.
Okay, I'm gonna make Platinum Sword Plus.
No scratches, alright?
Platinum Belt Plus.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bloody Hide, or not Bloody Hide. Platinum Cannons Plus.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
Let me pull up the stream on my phone so I can see the entire thing. PlayStation. Why won't you fucking just show the entire thing? Good for him, I guess. I mean, if you saw my video on him, you know where my thoughts on him stand, but yeah, yeah.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our
Do
future.
people know that his name is Clive? They just call him Sid because he's the new...
I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with
Okay, so he knows
knowledge
he's
of those
Clive, they
lands.
just call him Sid.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yes.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples,
By the way,
preferably of
they've
blooms
just
which have
been...
already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
As long as none of the
Nothing they
spider
cannot
fuckers are
help,
there.
I'm sure.
Okay, they've just been teasing us with another fucking icon battle. Marlboro Potential? Wait. Wait. My god. The spiders in this game aren't incy wincy. They're fucking big. But yeah, yeah. I enjoyed fighting the Marlboro, but the Marlboro is nowhere near as freaking hell to fight in this game as it is in others. Basically, if you don't know what a Marlboro is in Final Fantasy, it's basically... Wait, what the heck? Wait. Like, I'd probably say is like where's an item I can use as a reference? I don't know. You'll see them probably in a bit because they're common.
Oh bother! Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've two dresses.
Okay, so
that
some
will suit
people
you. I
do
haven't
call
got a
him
scrap of
Clive.
linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount
But
of
Marlboros
decor
are like in
must
other
be
Final
maintained.
Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy X stuff. They
You
are
wouldn't want the poor things going without
hell to
decent
fight.
clothes now, would you?
Like you gotta be very good and have
course
like
not. What can I do to
no
help?
good strategy in beating them.
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth.
But
from
in
the
this,
Dwarfs
they're
North Reach,
not
blue and red.
terrible
They
to
don't
fight.
do not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And
They're not. Well, they're Well, if we're talking about the one that I'm thinking about, it's not that fucking big, thankfully. Hopefully we don't have to fight one that's that big.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this side quest first. But what I do is I start all the side quests and then do all of them, and so if there's any to where I have to come back to the hideaway, I can just do it all in one go. Yeah, we should come across spiders here, as much as I'd rather
Thank
not.
you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
But yeah, the game has just been teasing us with another icon fight. Why won't Ifrit come out, though? That's...
All right, Sid.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hey, hello. Okay, we'll come across them soon. We should.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. You deserve a rest.
It's over.
Good job, Turgle. You know what's... Okay,
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flower, though.
oh, wait.
All yours, Torgal.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan Beards, all right. Well, I've got
Okay,
familiar about this.
I guess I'll look for the enemies.
It reminds me of...
Because I know they're in the, like, this area.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Come on, Bruiser. Ambrosia. think they're up here. Oh, yep.
Straight home now.
Here they are.
It's over.
Hate those things. Thankfully, they're very easy to kill. Alright guys, I'll be back really quickly. Give me about like 10 minutes or something. I'm back. Hey, sorry, everyone. Sorry if you heard the sounds of me drinking something. Orange juice.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
No, water.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
No! Fuck off!
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but
Can we just
someone from the market.
kill that guy? Oh, have him
Please,
hanged
you
for
have to help me.
accidentally.
I can pay whatever you ask.
Even though it's
So
my
the
fault.
fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Fire and flame. Give me. Waken wind. Slow.
Enemy slain.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it
Yep.
not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Thankfully.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Oh, thank you.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
It's weird. Which one?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Chat, can you fucking load
Perhaps
up?
she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way,
Oh,
I'm sure
damn.
she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Holy shit!
Lady Hortense
That
said
gave
she'd
me a
give us our
shit ton of
presents.
XP.
Said they'd be made of linen.
Or not, skill points. Hmm. Oh. Was not expecting this. Which one do I want to upgrade? Upgrade this. That's nice. Upgrade this one. That one.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
So some people call him Sid and some people just call him Clive.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So the quest with the plus sign on it can give me stuff. What is this thing? The other thing. Wait, for right now, I'm just gonna keep potions on and use elixirs when I feel like I'm going to really need to use them. That being boss fights and shit. Yes, of course. I don't know who doesn't. Besides people on Twitter. But we're not going to talk about that.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
A really nice place. Wait, there's more? Yeah. Oh. I saw people, like, there are people saying, like, basically, if you check Metacritic, which throws the critic scores, and then there's the user scores, people have been review bombing this game, whether it being Xbox or Nintendo fanboys, or people who are just like, this game isn't Final Fantasy. Because it's like, whenever a series like when God of War 4 came out, or like God of War 4, Final Fantasy 16, and a bunch of other games, whenever they go to try something new, there's always going to be people that says, oh, this isn't God of War, this isn't Final Fantasy. Like, shut up.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Come to claim your justice.
So this is where I can get stuff with this thing.
Here you are. All yours. Here you are. You earned this. All done?
Oh, so what does the Berserker ring do? Temper increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. I'm gonna equip this.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Wait, what?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You jumped off the balcony for... Okay, it's not loading Rust, but it doesn't matter what it's for. Dude's an idiot.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Sure.
When we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Always at those moments.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
Alright.
This isn't the
A phone
Dalmekian
notification,
army
but
we're
damn.
talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh shit.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
We're gonna be fighting Titan.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
It's not gonna be fucking easy.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Hopefully it's not terrible.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
The hell? It just says the Angel of Death. Actually quite concerning.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. Shit.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Wow, all that black there is
Suffice it to
just
say, the Empire's
the blight.
attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces.
I wonder
but
what the
half of
final
them
boss
left
is gonna
after
be.
the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Man wants to kill me really badly.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye.
Don't
I've
fucking
been
die,
waiting a long
Gav.
time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
He's Titan.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I'm probably the only one who stands a chance, one of the few people in this world that could stand a chance against him. He's fucking Titan. Holy shit! Okay, wow! Oh my god! Rosalith, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Is this supposed to be the no, it's not the not the final boss.
His men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
I mean, some bosses in this game seem like the final boss because so fucking amazing they are. Oh, this game is very long. If you know Final Fantasy games, most of them are like
Looks
hours
like they wanna
long.
wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
People say if you do the main story, or no, not people. I looked. It says if you're. They said if you do the main, just do the main story, it will take you 35 hours to finish the game.
This the one man.
I've been doing more than the
Didn't
main
have to go
story.
so far.
So.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and
We
send
still
them away.
have
Be careful.
Odin, Bahamut.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Who else? So we're gonna be fighting Titan, which is what I'm really looking. One of the fights I'm looking forward to. Ifrit versus Titan. I'm really looking forward to Odin Bahamut as well. Bahamut is like this huge ass dragon, and Odin is like this huge ass knight on a horse.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Capital punishment.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive.
Yes.
Get through here.
You can pet Torgal, which I can't right now because it's not the time for it, but... It's always a win if you can pet animals in a game. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells defensive bit. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, ladder.
I yield! I yield!
Jesus. Want to chill out?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Y'all are so fucked.
You won't escape!
Oh wait, am I able to upgrade? I want to upgrade this. Ooh. Okay. Can the fucking chat load, please? Yes. Which... Not... It's a common thing for people around this time to call themselves that in certain... Motherfucker. Okay, where's the sorcerer man? Like always, the music slaps. The fuck? Oh, Europe. Damn, level up. Okay. Nice.
Get out of my city, or die!
Motherfucker.
sense that.
Almost there.
Get him! We take him alive.
Where's that frickin'? He's over there.
Over here! It's over. Farewell. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Why does that name sound familiar? Okay, I think I know why.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Okay, hello. Oh, now I remember why. I remember you from other Final Fantasy games. Jesus, okay.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Get fucked. Woo!
Jill! We meet at last.
No.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal, don't stay safe, please. Okay.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No.
Headsman!
No.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Fucking piece of shit.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
No!
Such a waste.
Gav, you fucking epic dude.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Damn.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Shit.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Come on, Clive, just go. Just go, come on. Torgal. Torgal's eyes just lit up. No, 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 no. What magic doll? What? Let's freaking go. Torgal, you are now my favorite wolf. Holy shit! Oh my god! What the? It's got its own semi-prime form! What the hell?
Jill, can you stand?
Badass, one badass wolf.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Better explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
What the fuck?
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Not good. Fire and
Take this.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Don't worry about us. Go.
All right, let's go.
Use it. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You piece of shit.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
The hell are you talking about?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I'm the one who killed her.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Shit.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Dude. The fuck?
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Try it, bitch.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
You're not.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh,
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
oh shit.
Like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Hugo Kupka defeated. That was fucking awesome! Let's go. That was amazing. Holy shit! We just cut off his hands! It's not over yet. We're gaining his powers. Wouldn't that hurt? Can't fucking kill me if I fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the hell?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
What? Yeah, homie just got bounced on.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not
Got it.
telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
It's personal.
We go back to the hideaway.
Between us and him.
I'm too tired to think.
Between Clive and
As are
Hugo.
you by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Trophy and Twilight Rose. Revisit the past.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Don't know.
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Oh. What's Titan's big ability? Okay, not only did it freaking my headset flipped off me. I just realized. It's Ifrit. The Phoenix. Garuda, Ramu, and Titan. I just realized that was the form of them. Holy shit! So use that in the demo. I'm gonna go to Raging Fist. Hey, what's up? You just missed a fucking epic boss fight. Although he's not dead. Doesn't have any hands. So Hugo's not dead. He just doesn't have hands. So we are gonna fight the Titan at some point. Muddy Murder. Oh god. We got some new abilities.
Is now a good time.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Alright.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest.
Okay, before we do anything, let's go test out some new abilities.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Clive's like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna...
Storeroom, was it?
I'm gonna go.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh yeah, well we have the ability to like what about Torgal? Like with his abilities, that he can basically frickin' go into a frickin' new form. Okay. Let's go in here really quickly. No. I'm not.
Waken winds!
Okay. What about Raging Fist? Holy shit. Of course the dude's guarding, but okay, hold on. Let me go into my fucking... Torgal. Oh god damn. What if I smash triangle? Oh, it goes on for longer. Okay. Upheaval. Okay, what if I mash square? What's that one thing I saw? In, like, the demo combo videos. What if I hold it in all the way? Okay. And what if I stop it at this? So I want to stop it at the red assassin, of course. Oh, I want to switch it to an enemy that's not. Okay, not that thing. No, an elemental's. I'm not trying to fight a fucking boss right now. Okay, no. I guess Imperial's Lancer, I guess. All right. So when I go to arcade mode, I should have...
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell. Wait, do I want to sell the platinum soul?
You'll not find a better price than that. And how were you gonna carry all that? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. So, will it be?
And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Where do I get Electrum?
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Right. Treatment dinner. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress the laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Thank you, Sid. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Sid's gonna chop off Cooper's head.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can whip myself.
I've just been playing.
Just need a generous
I really
benefactor
haven't
to lay
watched
them on for me.
YouTube a lot.
Apart from the wood, I'll need
Last
a
couple
carpenter
days
for
I've
that,
just
but I
been
can
playing
just borrow
Final Fantasy
yours.
16.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Right, is there any side quests anywhere? No.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Okay.
It's all right.
I'm still wondering what that thing in the bottom is in that thing where I can go and refight bosses and stuff. Like, I thought that would be the icon battles, but I replayed the Garuda fight and it leads in from the regular boss fight to the icon fight. So, what's that bottom one? Imagine it's just like secret bosses. If there's a secret boss in this game, I'm gonna be happy, but at the same time I'm gonna cry because if we know Square Enix and secret bosses, Square Enix's games like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and stuff, when it comes to them and secret bosses, they make really fucking hard secret bosses.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's
Or
looking to
like
build a
super
workshop
bosses or whatever.
and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
seems you have a notification.
Alright.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, let's head out.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
No. No.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say?
That's good.
Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Yes.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Get over here. Hell yeah. That shit's fun. Fade trophy and fail action. Defeat 5 enemies in the air using Deadly Embrace, excluding battles in Hall of Virtue. Oh yeah, I forgot. Titan's thing is like a block that I can use to parry. Fuck. What the fuck? What? I couldn't move for a sec. Oh, because I had the wrong thing on. Okay. I wouldn't have, what's it called? Died. I was fucking, what's it called? Just trying to test out my abilities, well, new abilities with this shit and try to pull off some special combo shit. Oh shit.
Too slow.
Okay. And the time the block right. There we go.
It's over.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna switch the one ability that I have set to square, but to like the ground. I'm gonna switch the ground pound to the fucking straight up punch.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm back. I'm back. Hello, everyone.
The Littons have been up to their old
Had to
tricks again.
quickly use the bathroom.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
Hello.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Reduces wind up. Huh? Oh, Breath of the Earth.
That's my good.
So it's
The day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
wind up is this one. Yes, you did.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh yeah, like fucking Turgle went all
Man with the
freaking
twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
double trigger
Talia
mode.
has tasked me with
Semi-prime.
removing a curse, but I don't think I can
Oh
do
fuck, I didn't mean to.
I'm
Well, I
afraid
read
of
the
what happens if I fail.
things, so.
You survived,
good.
I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I also want to quickly go out and. I want to know what the Angel of Death is. Clearview Sanbreccia.
You have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay. First, I want to find that Angel of Death. Wait, where the fuck is it? Okay. Oh, I'm actually in the area.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's go.
Okay, what is this? What is supposed to be this Angel of Death? Is it this thing? Yep. Oh, it's one of these things. Well, it looks like one of the things from earlier on.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be
Oh
easy.
yeah, it is.
He's a good boy. Too slow.
Shit. Tried the time. Frickin' thing. Boom.
Rest well. I know I will. Skull. Let's go. Be safe.
Hello, are you people? Hold, let me equip. Ah. There we go.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
Oh,
She
shit.
hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright.
Get me back on
It'd be cool if you could like mix and match like the different abilities.
It's over. Sword of stone.
Oh, Torgal killed that one.
Nice try.
trophy and untouchable. Use Titan Block to fend off 10 enemy attacks, excluding battles in Hall of Virtue. I want to upgrade the wind wheel, or whatever it's called.
Who are you?
Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It's gonna take some time, but gonna get better with the block.
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. You are there.
Oh shit.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Anything else? No. Okay.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I'd been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I have so much gil, bro. Like,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
alright, let me. Yes.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
And what can I do for you?
Is irrepressible. I don't know. The word, that girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain. Quite the opposite. In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune. Like father, like daughter, huh? I'd say it ran in the blood, if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of contraption she comes up with next. So as long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Going purse weighing you down?
No.
You'll not find a better price than that. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
Just when I go to the end, I'll just buy fucking everything if I can.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking into your skin, leaving your breeches. What? Just like Roadman. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, what'd it be? No scratches, right? Did last you a good while. And?
Holy shit, this looks cool. Okay.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound.
No shit.
Rare frostwolf.
Frostwolf.
Native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Frostwolf.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir,
Frostwolf. Now,
oh my god, that's
the
so cool.
annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried
Oh
in
god,
my
so we're
nuts.
gonna fight Behemoth.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled,
Okay.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take it towards her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Clive, have you got a minute?
No, yeah, might.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
His uncle.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, oh shit. To one side of the Holy Empire, Stenbrook. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan. Nor
What the fuck?
to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sorry, was that what?
Very good.
What? Was that him that took Titan?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns,
The hell?
another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What? Yeah, let me turn light off. Okay. I guess.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
That's interesting.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yes, bitch.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for
I think after Higo, we're gonna fight Bahamut.
From one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? One would think. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, so here we had main protagonist. Nobody here is Sid. Oh. And everyone here. So what does it look like all the way at the end? Present day.
Here you are. Very good. Here for another of my lectures. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still.
Alright,
Lord Byron Rothfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
It's a new area. Desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Of course, the first thing we see in a fucking desert is scorpions out in the distance. Wait, why? The fuck?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Dune, like the movie?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I've had myself muted, what the fuck? I didn't say much, but fuck. Kill it!
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Um.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
5 minutes. Just like, the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Fuck.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Ooh. This looks nice.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Wait. That would be all my no.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Nice to see
Anything
the
I can help
pictures
you
still
with,
treated
Travis?
like shit.
Allow me.
It's not nice.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense. Candle.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Alright.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yes.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Trophy room, you can pet the dog. Pet total 5 times. They knew what was most important.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Because, I mean, live streams are really... What did dog do? Live streams are long. When I live stream, I usually want to live stream for like a good long period of time. How many? I've been streaming for over 3.5 hours. Let's load my fucking chat, please.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Okay.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
That's nice. Oh fuck, I had the wrong one up.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like it. Cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and
the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Juiciest meat from greens-fed birds.
Oh, yeah, I read that thing.
You wouldn't believe how much you think.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay, wow, rude.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be just.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Where? Oh, here, okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on...
Oh, I'm back. Hey guys, back. Sorry, just had to fucking get up and use the bathroom and then just stretch around for a bit.
Support? If things turn sour?
Of course. Fucking men of the wrong.
Ooh.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on. Thanks, Gal.
I'll take it from here.
Motherfuckers.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Arise!
Sword! Slow!
It's over.
Enemy slain. Oh, I can upgrade, what's it called? The one thing I want now. Want to upgrade.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Gavel the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stolasses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Stelan. Tuisa Achilles.
Stole out. Hell of a boss.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, but... Are you Clive?
Yes.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Through?
Oh shit.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lantern. They've opened the gate.
Oh.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Plates and pots! Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Holy shit. It's all the way out there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. Yeah. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing
Adamantite.
so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Adamantite.
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to
Yes.
get her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick,
Also because I'm streaming, not just streaming to just streaming, but I'm streaming my playthrough.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
Everything's back here, so...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Oh,
Tolmeki and
shit.
Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yes, but I just want to deal with these things.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. Nice. Alright. Let's deal with these things.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
What is it called? Bath. I get it. No. Motherfucker!
Titan! $70. It's a PS5 game, so well, I mean, I got the deluxe edition. I get the physical deluxe edition, so it was $100. Really. What the? Oh, you look very different. Oh, you're a frickin'... Can you get the fuck over here? You're finished.
I had a feeling it was bombs that were doing it, even before I saw the bombs out in the distance.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright. travel back here and finish the 2 side quests.
This is no good.
And then continue on the main story.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Yes.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Thank you, I guess.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest
There he is.
Won't
The
you?
man who's...
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now,
Tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Thank you.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Ooh. I don't want to upgrade this, but... I'll upgrade this.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I'm gonna kill your ass, bitch. Right, so before I head there, I'm gonna head back here. Ready to fight Titan now. Prosthetic hands.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
You'd think with all the shit that they have, you think they could make better prosthetic hands. Okay.
Out of my sight, witch!
Jesus.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
The hell?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? Drake's Fang. Jeez. The hell is that? What are all these things?
Orcs.
Orcs?
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? spotted us. With me, Torgal. Taken over the entire mine. Soil and stone! So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
It'd be cool if, like, at some point we get the ability to mix these around. Like, one attack can be Ramuh and the other can be Titan. Mother.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, right here.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hmm. We have a friend up there waiting for us. Two friends, actually. Oh shit. Okay.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
To me, flames! Now, Torgal! This one.
Get fucked.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
The hell?
What the hell?
With me, Tor.
Shit. The Undertaker vanquished. The game's giving me a lot more XP now because it knows, hey, this guy's gonna need a lot more XP. Because by this point you need like a shit ton to upgrade. Oh, your skills.
Seems expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who is this guy? Oh shit.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay, just in case. Which we're probably gonna be able to refight it, but just in case. Boom. Jesus, all these people are fucking dead.
More of them.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Now let's go.
Finished. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Torgo just went in the freaking what the f me. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm confused. What? Oh, right here, the door in the middle. I didn't see it.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Cheer.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Ooh. What's upheaval? Oh, this.
Come on, Torgal.
I have to go that way.
Just what I needed.
Yeah. About to fight a... Or at least I think I'm about to fight a really... it makes sense I'm about to fight a boss, because I'm seeing everything up right now. I do not like tuna. And corn on pizza, that just doesn't sound right.
Let's try. Farewell. That better be the last of them.
Yeah. Can I get back to my stream, please, phone? I mean, so do I, but like, I don't know, just corn and tuna on pizza doesn't sound super healthy. It also sounds kind of disgusting in my opinion.
Benedicta, my everything.
She dead, bro. I killed her.
I've missed you so much. Coca!
What?
I swear to you, my love.
This has to be an hallucination or like.
What's wrong with him?
He has to be hallucinating. Oh yeah, because Clive doesn't see. He's hallucinating. Yeah, I know. It's my. Ifrit.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What the fuck? This man be going psycho.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Come on. Ifrit, now'd be a good time to come out. Super Saiyan. But yeah. All we need is Ifrit to come out. Come on.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Not just semi-prime, but full prime.
Burn without.
Holy shit. Who is this hooded person? Because it can't be Joshua. I'm so confused. Because I showed this hooded person before, and beforehand it was Joshua, and then we see Joshua who is, like, I don't know. Holy shit! Hold up. Sorry guys, my friend called me. Anyways, let's go. Oh, now his hands are back. Ow. Oh, I'm back. Fuck, I'm back, sorry. What's up? Fuck. Damn! This dude just...
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Jeez. Stone. Oh my god. Or...
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Holy shit. Get fucked. Damn. No. What is that and what are you doing? Okay. What is that doing? Just, what the fuck's happening?
What the hell has he done?
Don't know, but Earth and Fury. Oh my god. Hey, this... Holy fucking shit! I'm sorry, I had to screenshot that. I was just waiting for a thing to go away just in case it accidentally screenshot that. Holy sh... Ow. What the fuck are we supposed to beat this thing? Bro! Titan lost. What? Hi. shit. This sounds like a fucking track from Devil May Cry. Like the instrumental. This is so fucking awesome. Fuck. Holy shit!
You're mine.
Oh, there's the reticle on my screen.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
Oh shit! Bro. Oh shit, there he is. What? Earthshaker. What happened? No wonder this game took so many fucking years to make. Holy shit. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my... This is so fucking awesome! Titan Snake, that was... I am just completely amazed. I'm just completely amazed at what just happened. A fucking fire sword? Oh shit, what's happening?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the hell?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is
Odin.
stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand, or trophy, exact revenge. Holy word, it's true. My PS5 does not seem like it's about to overheat. Thankfully.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Someone should kill that guy.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hey, yo. Chew.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Titan's fucking dead. I killed his ass.
Your Highness. What is it?
Titan's dead.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
It's Joshua.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Distinguished? Or, no.
How many years has it been
distinguished,
since
well,
the Remembrance? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alright guys, give me a sec. Do something really quickly. Yeah, sorry, I was doing something really quickly. Just clearing out fucking capture gallery storage that I have for some reason.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me
And save for the fucking with the Titan fight. I was just like, wait, I can just go back in the ship, or just I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do with it. Freaking, or maybe I was either thinking uploading it or just I don't know. Sometimes I just clip shit that's awesome as fuck. That one fucking... The Breaker of Worlds. Why? Wait, due to the fallen giant... Okay guys, well, hopefully you all enjoyed that. That was fucking amazing. Oh my god. Okay, well guys, hopefully you all enjoyed. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna continue streaming later, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.